Kaboom! Tear them to pieces! Insta-kill!
Watch your six. There's gotta be more crawlers out there.
Bonus points! Max armor! Max ammo!
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Full power.
Gauge acquired. Better keep it close in case we need it.
Full power.
Watch whatever the hell just popped out of that
Double points.
Exfil bird retasked. We'll advise. Electrical wiring. Bet we can find a use for that.
Step up and improve your Telenod. You got coin for an ammo upgrade.
Tear them to pieces.
First one to bring me to your side, yes.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
It's exclusive optimal delivery on America's largest 5G network, delivering more 5G coverage, less 5G wires at speed. Unlimited plans at just $25 a month. All go online with this bill.
Max ammo.
Is the ancient label for the governing body of America's oldest university. And they are the listed plaintiffs in Harvard University's historic lawsuit filed to which the lead defendant is Robert F. Kennedy Jr. as a college class of 1976, followed by 7 other defendants, including General Daniel Bondi, the current Secretary of Defense, Peter Dean Hegseth. Harvard's 50-page written lawsuit filed in federal court in Boston today is, as you expect, excluded in the has become a precious
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
with a clarity that allows anyone who didn't go to law school or even go to
After
college
Mama did
to
it.
understand the concept. This lawsuit solely
They come to class. All right, tomorrow tell me.
scientific advancement in the pursuit of knowledge
They come to class.
success and global commitment to expanding universities, including the nation's oldest
Yeah,
institution
tell me.
since its founding nearly 4 centuries ago. Harvard's students, faculty, and researchers have helped identify and solve some of society's most pressing problems. Taking the advancements are due in part to long-standing collaboration between universities such as Harvard and the federal government dating back to the Second World War. Millions of Americans are helping make decisions. Federal funding and researchers are novel drugs to fight Parkinson's and Alzheimer's disease, engineer nanofibers to protect service members and first responders, support American astronauts in space, and design an artificial intelligence system that can be used to diagnose and treat cancer. I told you some of the research began in University of Harvard University and other universities last week, and that has delivered purpose in the life-saving applications of achieve
Bonus points.
is saving millions of lives around the world long before Harvard research existed. Harvard researcher came up with smallpox vaccine and this is not provided with other clues to post about type 50-page legal filing which stuck closely to the relevant concept. But medicine product research to stress how vital funded research is. But Harvard's students, faculty, and researchers have helped identify and solve some of society's most pressing problems. Millions of Americans are healthier and safer as a result. Federal funding has enabled researchers at Harvard to develop novel drugs to fight Parkinson's and Alzheimer's diseases, engineer nanofibers to protect service members and first responders. So this is the repetition that we had before. There's actually another passage, we can skip that a little bit. There's another passage in the lawsuit that said more about that kind of research. That lawsuit completely dismantled the false clinical demonstration plan. They are just trying to protect Harvard from anti-Semitism by defunding Harvard research. But the government has not intended to identify any rational connection between anti-Semitism concerns with Harvard's scientific, technological, and other research that has frozen that aims to save American lives, foster American success,
Why does the necrotype bacterium trial never come up when I wanted to?
nor has the government acknowledged the significant consequences that the indefinite freeze of billions of dollars in federal research funding will have on Harvard's research programs.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing.
Double point.
What should we be focusing in this episode? We should focus on the fact that
You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked.
Research, medical,
My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. I hope these trials have in some way helped to relieve the tedium of your tawdry, miserable existences.
including Robert Kennedy's Human Resources, is saying that you now are dependent on federal resources, and you will get those resources under the excuse of fighting anti-Semitism, which has nothing to do with what Harvard is doing. You can get those resources from you unless you do teach the way we want you to teach. These are criteria for selecting students, for selecting faculty, for selecting staff. Essentially, letting us take over. Well, if the government can take over Harvard, it can take over any private institution, any private university, college, junior college, any private school for that matter. And that is the end of academic freedom. Universities and private schools are serious to thought, discovery, but also occasionally disagreement with the government. And what this lawsuit threatening you could punish any of us, Harvard University or any other private individual or institution, because you don't like the way we think, you don't like what we say. Even if you encourage for exercising its rights, and it is saying you now are entitled to an injunction against all of what you're trying to do, withholding this money, status of a charitable institution in which people can make deductible contributions, freezing our funds, putting work stoppages in place. All of these things harm not only Harvard, but the communities it serves. Irreparably, with every passing day. And so Harvard is one important said, put a stop to it. And I think the lawsuit is irreparable, and I'm quite confident it will win. That was the next question. You answered. Mr. Lawrence Trump, thank you very much for joining our discussion tonight. Thank you, Lawrence. The most unqualified and incompetent Secretary of Defense in history has done it again. Arizona Senator Mark Kelly warned the Senate about Pete Hegseth before his confirmation vote in the Senate for Secretary of Defense. Senator Kelly joins us next.
These are my glasses. They're very sports bras, the minimizer glass, the during treatment, I asked about this that helped reduce my risk of cancer return. Now, I have a new perspective on what matters. Kisqali taste inhibitors for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR positive, HER2 negative, or breast cancer with a high risk of recurrence. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions and low white blood cell counts. It may result in serious infections, life-threatening lung problems, and heart rates can occur. The doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have any reversible impulse or just disease. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, if you're breastfeeding, and if you're
Regular food. Now it's not becoming
Your cardiovascular system is at the center of your health and the center of every electricity. Clinically studied plant-based ingredients inspired by groundbreaking science. All means really repeats scriptures that will only
Max armor.
Each isofaction strength other seeds after injection of series. Side effects may include also the rare conditions like ALS, spinal intoxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Chronic migraine may stay you from being rude. Ask your doctor about weight loss today. Learn how happy you can help yourself.
Girls tired, it's all good. Never make changes. The simple thing made is being like typically very big. And usually it's a goal to learn of the individual. If you sell that to your power off show, we've got more savages under the sun here than anyone. So come see the good sides of speak up to me. This is the 2025 BMW X330X Drive for $63. Trump is the only president who whose defense secretary was confirmed by the Republican vote of the vice president of the United States. That's never happened before because no president ever nominated as unqualified a nominee for defense secretary as he has. There are times has been reported the most unqualified and incompetent defense secretary in history. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth shared detailed information about forthcoming strikes in Yemen on March 15th in a private signal group chat that included his letter. He personally looked at and four people with knowledge of his attack. Some of those people said that the information that Hegseth shared on the signal chat included a flight schedule that F-18 pilots targeting the Houthis in Yemen, essentially the same attack plans that he shared in a separate signal chat the same day that mistakenly access right anchor from the box producer. These boxes of defense department include a few failures overseen in the buttons, reduces the readings of leaders, access, and to continue to serve reduce service personnel jobs to get met. It is not clear that we need to know about upcoming military strikes and opportunities. Two soldiers with coverage of the necklaces and support the details to NBC News, the defense secretary not to manage the if you listen to the that's the way questions the White House press secretary also has not denied the allegations in the New York Times reports, although she tries to reflect the questions about it. And Donald Trump just asked away the questions, but has not actually denied any of the allegations in the New York Times report. And when asked about it today, Trump said, "Why do you even ask a question like that?" Republican Congressman Ron Bacon's harassment from Air Force General told Politico today, "I find it unacceptable. He's been fired. I was charged as he's acting as a local law. Speech goes on the person." The United States before they voters deep consensus information of warning for shadows to leave the report. The experience that he does have is real. It's serious issues. It should concern us all. James House, Democrats say Services Committee, select duty on salaries. What would have happened to you if you had shared testimony with a government? Got tired, been prosecuted under the UCMJ for doing the super get sensitive as well as this kind of information is classified. Large time the factories of the information about the systems where they go. This information needs to be told closely because it leaks out. It's defense knowledge, risk. I'll tell you what, when being the perspective of as far as which is over in any world that I thought that instead of release details of it's unacceptable. Which we saw this happen with this guy. In any way to the task, up to the job of being the Secretary of Defense. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, this is so bad. I don't think any of us would be yeah, that's right. When you think about it for a second, this is the stuff he should have been good at. He spent some time in the military. He served overseas. He was a major in the National Guard. He was in and out of different guard units. He should understand this. Think about him trying, and he does it. He didn't get this part. Now, he's trying to manage a bureaucracy of millions of people and hundreds of billions of dollars. He is going to be in this position. He is literally to this myself. Not because the president wanted him in this position. He wanted a guy who spent 8 years on Saturday morning on Fox News to be in charge of the Defense Department. So you have one Republican member of the Senate who cannot do this job. How many more will it take to actually have an effect? Well, that's a question for the White House. I think Donald Trump should fire him at this point. If he doesn't get fired, he should resign. Would be the thing that makes no sense. You've got people putting behind him. He fired his chief of staff. He fired his deputy chief of staff. His senior advisor. All of that happened over the last week. His spokesperson quit. So you can see that there's incredible chaos at the top of DOD. And because of that, we are all left faith. That's the most critical aspect of this. Is that if you don't have somebody doing this really for the job, just doing it decently, it puts the entire country at risk. If Republican senators had just listened to Senator Kelly, Senator Mark Kelly, thank you very much. Thank you for having me up there. A person who only thinks about creating laws, whatever they may be, not creating people, is not a Christian. Those meetings with Francis, February 2016, and superseding combo Kansas. We look at the answer to the G-Plan is really stupid. National sanctions, it's pretty much choice pricing at $7,000 going specialized. So you make a cheap one here today. My dad did not know where he was from. My dad was here with this one last time. We were looking at one meetings and she did this not too. They had this one complexion of miles who got whole phone. About costs, about fuel, about bandwidth, this is the place.
Love plugging the Bushnell motion control, introducing the view for 3.5. Paying 50 to computer treatment options and a boost button for extra new for new plug-in booster. Now,
How was your vacation, Fred? I need it.
figure 10% loyalty member discount. That's $225 a night.
Not bad. One has been $55 a night. Hold on.
How?
It's easy. There's hotel prices from hundreds of sites, so you can save up to 40%. What's that? Good luck.
If you take or have taken Humira, or ulcerative colitis, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist to switch into It's one of the most treatments for you because of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill with
Max ammo.
Lots of heart infections. Before treatment, test for TB and your blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, and cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, gene ulcers, heart attack, and stroke. CD virus increases in restricted blood supply. Infection, have B or C, smoke, pregnant, or plant. Don't take allergic or infection.
rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist to switch into Rinvoq with Rinvoq. You could pay as little as $0. Your GP Morgan advisor can help you plan for a while at Rinvoq.
Dan.
I'm so glad we got that one.
Using powerful equipment trusted good by us. It's not free until it's common standard. Isn't that fun?
Actually, it's your toes. You know what the big circle is.
My eyes on the dark ether field. They're clear. Copy.
To my things from the other people. Don't forget those. Juvenile is another one prescribed topical used to treat toenail fungal infections, also known as onychomycosis. Apply Juvenile to clean, dry affected toenails and surrounding skin only. Don't use a nail cause her vagina. PBO may cause irritation. The most common side effects include throat pain, complication side redness, itching, swelling, burning, pain, blisters, and most commercially insured patients may pay as little as $0 helping. Eligible medication receive PBO advice.
Okay, folks, what you do? In Rome this morning, at 7:35 a.m., Pope Francis died at the age of 88 after a stroke. Most of religious holiday in Pope Francis met with Vice President of the France, and at the Vatican, the Vatican reported was a few weeks. Francis was present. From a Catholic perspective, two Catholic bishops outlined Trump's plan for mass deportations, saying, quote, I have followed closely the legal process that is taking place in the United States with the initiation of the program of mass deportations. The act of deporting people who in many cases have left their own land for reasons of extreme poverty, insecurity, exploitation, persecution, or serious deterioration of the environment damages the dignity of many men and women and of entire families and places them in a state of particular vulnerability and defenselessness. Like the tender of the Republic of Mr. Madison's yesterday, where his remarks were read by a pregnant public saying, how much contempt is stored up for the vulnerable today, capitalism is second to President has become released this spoke of staff. It is with great sadness that Jill learned of the passing of His Holiness Pope Francis, who is unlike many people before him. Pope Francis will be remembered as one of the most consequential leaders of our time and we embrace this in practice and may all feel welcome and seen and it begins to operates as the blood and cover and was quite for everyone. He was the people's CBS's North was the only man who conducted the television.
That must have been different. Church groundskeeper, good guy.
News people's family.
Seems lucky to see around the evidence.
It's nice. The heart must be open. It is true that many people, their selfishness leads them to close up their hearts. But that can be helped by talking, discussing, helping, right? Some of the pilots are those that can participate in the recipe for making James got the super smart handle, involving alcohol, and the revolt of their communities for protection. Super smart, what are your thoughts tonight?
Well, I was really touched, Lawrence. First of all, to be with you to acknowledge the great gift that Pope Francis has been in my life and in the lives of so many, for his keen awareness that the essence of faith is to be close to people who suffer and to let our hearts be opened and respond in positive ways is at the heart of what our faith is about. And the fact that he did this until the day before he died. You know, on Holy Thursday, just this past Thursday, he went to the prison and washed the feet of prisoners in an effort to remember what Jesus had done at the Last Supper. So this whole week, and serving as he has in his pontificate, is amazing witness to all of
I've never felt a greater gap between a Pope's teachings and the unreachability of some people to those teachings, including, by the way, Catholics, including Protestants, who support the Trump position on deportation and mass deportation and have a whole protects stuff.
it's It's an
Most of my people orders
I
panels.
think what happens is people are their own fear, and if you haven't heard who immigrants actually are in their community, the truth, you can even
Max armor.
a visa to come with their parents or children to the United States for medical treatment. His boy was born physically, and he's only got less holding on us because his ears are such a problem. He's making huge progress, and then they received a letter last week saying they have to leave immediately from the United States. He couldn't complete his treatment. So he's trying to do it. But I think that's viciousness means that people in the administration follow the stories of certain people, and they're not willing to know. And so we're trying to find an alternative so that her son can continue the treatment now that he has his cochlear implants and can begin to hear. But who would want to hurt this family?
Sister Simone Campbell, thank you very much for joining us tonight, and thank you for the work you've done
Alpha team, exfil window closed.
Remember, the food pharmacist recommended vitamin supplement
Oh
food.
no. Dr. Kelly,
Use counter that one.
my favorite egg yet. Not just book smart, it's street smart. Thanos, if 3 LCGs couldn't stop the outbreak, what chance will we have with 1?
I trust your source will get better results than me and my gentleman colleagues.
It impacts price, so you don't have to overpay. Again, so as well as the story good soil, and you get good results. The broccoli was fantastic.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? There's another option. It works fast. Also, you can treat it anytime, anywhere. Your doctor all medicine today. Don't take if allergic with strong citrate for inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, and throat swelling, which may occur at hours to days. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. You need to save on Roby.
Liberty Mutual in 20 months now, with 1,500 left to win on the expenditure.
It's pronounced good. No, she's unlocking me. Very much so.
Hey, that's what you do.
Hey, I'm not the one that somebody told me.
She's too.
And he's all of them. Now, find a good workspace to work together.
Doctor, you make suggestions you don't give
Equal points and speeds your digestive system. Provide funds, helps them to know.
I saw him when it started, and his comms went dark.
Well, if I've learned anything, it's that just instructions doesn't mean you're dead.
Who are you talking to?
It's just a rhetorical question. That's it.
Able to see.
Try for free. Freestyle Libre 3.us/share.
experience for the best value. Like perhaps with 100% reliability, fiber speeds up to 5 gig, and exclusive savings on your internet service when you take optimum mode. Also, visit our mobile television using 15 dollars out with another internet bill. Thank you for choosing Optimum. Optimum, where local is big time.
That's what's keeping the month. Our TV package with the channels you want at a price you love.
Look, Thanos, I'd like to understand how the LPG device operates.
In layman's terms, it makes either stores go boom.
That's the point. Which is what's the TV.
High-value targets, so we can steal their life energy. The microwaves managed to fill one ether canister before they... You'll need to fill 2 more.
Good evening once again. I am Stephanie Rule, and it is day 92 in the second Trump administration. Take such a deep breath. And we're going to start tonight with money, power, politics, of course. Today, the president injected the economy with a fresh round of worry, and he did it with one single post message. Again, Fed Chair Jerome Powell, calling him a miracle loser. Interest rates will continue to slow. 2.5%. It is not just the stock market. Today, the dollar sank to its lowest level since 2022. It is a very concerning safe right now. Remember, it was just 3 days ago that the President's economic advisor from the United said they were studying whether or not they could fire Powell from the Fed. This was warning that it would unleash more effort in cash. And we knew the President's underrated policy. I want to take a look at where we are economically. Humor me. As I said, stocks are down. The dollar is down. And buying is watch me understand that this market is really unusual. If you look at any recent and I'm confident that was struggling bonds, the US dollar, which results in the price of the dollar stock being divided into which is meaning that those treasury bills declining, prices pushing as strong as consumers look at policy. And those lower yields make it easier to borrow. But that cushion that I'm talking about is not to be found in the current scenario. And that's several different treasuries, so the dollar is weakening and those are low. So the cost of those yields and then before we even profit on the tariffs. In addition, it is no secret that the president is not planned on the monthly administration.
If those things destabilize the boardroom, we have to start fresh.
As much as that can be to address the vexing place we find ourselves in. Even if we believe 78 nations make the utility of the dozens of countries, we're definitely what the China is. Only one chair will break this tension, folks. They can say, I'm not in the stock market, I'm just talking about bonds and dollars, doesn't affect me. And given the current picture that I just showed you, there is definitely it's in place.
High-value automatic.
Your near-term finance correspondent, Mr. Insan. Let's get into investigation. Recent J. Powell. Not just cruising and not the name of cruising equipment seat, but what can
Yes, he was.
and, well, unless he makes a costume argument with the presidential lower interest rates and potentially soften the blow from any impending recession, or he could exacerbate inflationary pressures that come from the tariffs that are currently in place. We don't know. It's hard to say what any Fed chair could do. By the way, he's not the only voter on the policy side of the Federal Reserve. There are others who voice their opinions and offer their votes. One of them is position as chairman starting 2026. He remains a governor. He could stay on for another 2 years on the board of governors of the Federal Reserve. So he would still have a say, small say to be exact, 1/12 of the decision-making process. But there's, I don't know what the Fed chair would do if indeed the president replaced the which is currently illegal, but if he tried, what we do know is that he would be more advanced than that.
Can we go through dimensions dropping? It's clear sign that the investors are saying we don't feel great about America right now. We're also getting next limitation inside the White House with Trump and the team. And they're looking at the video of everybody.
Yeah, and that's the biggest focus for the Trump team right now is trying to make trade deals with some of these countries. And during this 90-day pause, one of the things that I think is important to know is that these trade deals are usually the work of months, if not years, of delicate negotiations. Trade deals, as you know, are very complex and require a lot of hatching out the details, and that is not what Trump is allowing for with this 90-day pause. There's a rush of activity to try to get these deals done, and some experts and analysts say it's likely maybe one or two of them with close allies, maybe Japan and South Korea, could get done in that time frame, but that's unlikely to change the global economic picture. And so I think one of the things that we have to watch for is the Trump administration, the president has said that Americans may need to deal with some short-term pain for long-term gain, that they are right-sizing the global economic market and ensuring that Americans are getting a fair trade deal with
which many wealthy investors believe owners economy. So it takes the she can see very seriously. Soon I would expect there to be a major crisis that creates a markets and not only certainly to the nation system. We're seeing there is that right confrontation between the shadow and John, the president of the United States. Almost everything seems to be studied investors and bankers over the last 5 years. The last thing they want to see is changes. Are speaking publicly to see because none of these people, none of these
since that no, why did it die?
People might be surprised based on what they thought they would get from Trump, based on what they got from Trump the first term, and what they shouldn't be. Trump always enjoys chaos. He is comfortable, essentially he's at the center, and all of the chaos revolves around him. And so I think you can expect, particularly because tariffs are the one thing that he is an idealist on, that he will keep pushing this and pushing this. And he expects a government to freestyle, if you will, to make the impact of the tariffs and his indecision easier for the economy to stop. You know, the question is whether the Treasury Secretary dissent and to America's global reputation if the president replaces the function. I don't know about this. Well, it's look at it orders of magnitude you can argue, all day long about whether they're worthwhile or not, even though they're slowing the economy and affecting consumers or will affect consumers sometime soon. An independent company, speaking, independent central bank is the gold standard of modern economics. And if you were to remove by force the political rules of the law, the independence and threaten the independence of the Federal Reserve, ultimately the president, to a certain extent, being the decider of interest rate policy, has now moved the Fed from being an independent economic regulator, if you will, to one that's politically motivated, and that could be disastrous. And you see, most likely, a run on the dollar, large sales of treasury bonds, so interest rates would go up, and the stock market would go down. Everyone who talks about this, and everyone who discusses it, including the stock market, so just look at the countries that do not have independent central banks, see how their currencies perform, see how their economy perform. You would pay a large price for making a move like that.
All right, new topic. Somebody else who may pay a large price. That's Secretary Pete Hegseth. He is obviously in the spotlight and the hot seat now over a new retail scandal went on record as the first, saying if these new reports are true, he would not tolerate it, saying he would fire Hegseth if he was president. My colleague Kelly O'Donnell has all those details with watching. Defiant and dug in tonight.
Absolutely it was, and we're going to continue fighting on the same page all the way.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth facing a new allegation. Police sheriffs here tonight. He corresponded in that new check included his wife, personal lawyer, according to chief sources. He said Hegseth the information using his personal phone and secretary. Hegseth and family
today's White History War. It's projected media reports that even not address the substance of the invasion, with even unsourced and disruptive
Slashing three people and ruin their reputation. Changing the Defense Department, forward
Texas leadership more broadly. Incredibly disappointed is how three senior aides described their firing of leaders, saying they told what exactly they were investigated for. Meanwhile, former spokesman John Holt said he will not voluntarily arrest the president, citing total chaos and disarray under Hexet's leadership. But today, the president says this is
Shit.
It's taken too long to say this. War plans for the rest of this point, Susan.
Well, medical scandal foretold, right, Seth? I mean, only somebody could have warned us that there would be issues with management issues. He was a weekend TV anchor. He didn't even get to be the weekend anchor. He didn't make it.
Damn it.
He's the weekend anchor. He ran two small nonprofits. In both of those, according to reporting that emerged before the U.S. Senate, controlled by Republicans, voted to confirm him, both of those nonprofits, he ended up leaving. Reporting cast real questions about his management of those very small organizations. So taking the leadership of one of the largest organizations in the world, the more powerful military. And can anyone really say that they're surprised? The idea also that he would be caught not once but twice using Signal to share confidential information about upcoming military strikes. I've seen this before. Usually when a plagiarist is caught, it's not the first time they've engaged that behavior. It wasn't the first time Pete Hegseth had a Signal chat, and now we're getting some of the details. So, Donald Trump's tolerance for chaos is high. It's higher than other leaders. At the same time, he has a long, long trail of people who have risen only to be ceremoniously dumped when the chaos became too much, even for Donald Trump. So no one's going to be shocked if that's the outcome here with Pete Hegseth.
Susan, I think that weekday, Dave may have been a backhanded compliment to me, and I'm going to take it. David, what did you take on this? Because you have a piece out asking whether Republican voters still care about a scandal. Do you think they care about what's happened with Pete Hegseth?
No, I don't think they really much care at all. I think they care about Donald Trump, and so some of them may look at this in the vein of whether or not this is good for the president. But I think there are a couple of things to keep in mind here. First, I should point out, I have sources telling me that the secretary has had problems before this latest issue with using Signal to disclose more plans, just based on his leadership, which gets to
Just get a phone.
You're right. So the trouble may run deeper than his use of his personal phone and who he's been talking to and what he's been discussing. But I think there's something to keep in mind here, which is one, that he is a Trump loyalist and Trump values loyalty. And many of the fired secretaries and other staffers were not really Trump loyalists, even though they may have professed to be so. Secondly, there is an entire populist, sort of MAGA-oriented media and influencer ecosphere that really matured during the Biden administration, and they look at this as a game of shirts and skins. Maybe Pete Hegseth wasn't the right man for the job. Maybe somebody would be better at the job. But we don't want President Trump to look weak by kowtowing to media critics and firing somebody that he picked that we went to bat for. Remember, Pete Hegseth was on the ropes during the confirmation.
Mic check.
Hardpoint. Go time. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is secured. Take control.
Alright, one gotta get a
Capture the hardpoint.
one in Jim said. We got one up top. Top weak.
Yeah. Too top. See if you can fill up. Well, we're too late. Oh, damn. Push through bottom if you can. Forget about this.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is
I'm back here behind you.
One on. Good. We have spawns.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
One piano.
Oh, side door, and elevator. I flipped again. Ugh.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint locked down.
Rotating you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Up top there's.
Lead dies. Hardpoint second. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You've fallen behind. Hardpoint is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Two fireplace.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Got the bitch ass. Gotcha, bitch.
Hardpoint locked in.
Prepare for new. Pushing over up top to back.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Carry me. I'll pull back.
They have spawns.
Hardpoint
Ah, two back here. Fuck. Yep.
I'm pushing in the closet.
Alright.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Some bedroom.
Damn, another one.
Oh, that bad.
Captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
One more coming around corner.
Back. Yep.
Hardpoint located.
Oh, two kitchen.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One bedroom, one up top bedroom.
One behind hot tub. 1 week. Two on point. There you go. Top catwalk. No, we can't let them have all the points. You gotta get on it. Forget the this thing.
This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hold for now.
Coming out closet. Alright, we got two? Yeah, we got two.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Go ahead and rotate.
Hard point is secure. Hard point active.
Top, up top.
Got back.
Back door's dead. Where's dead? I wanna watch an elevator.
Back first.
Back door, both doors. Goddamn. He got pinched.
Yeah, just rotate new.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm moving.
Hard point located.
Another one, patio, weak. There's still spawn.
Fuck, behind.
Patio
They got behind us. One came wrapped. One wrapped. Yeah.
One gym.
Yeah,
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Two off.
I got two left. I'm running.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Fireplace.
Too weak fireplace. There you go.
One more. There's spawns for
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, I got out. I fucked up. Push through.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Wait, weak on point, shower.
Hard point is secure.
we have spawn.
Secret.
Oh, I gotta get
Bedroom as well. Damn, found out.
Damn, one came garden. Yep.
One guy back left.
Ooh, yeah, he got me. Goddamn. Oof.
Hard point located.
Man down there. Yeah.
Hold it here, boys. Don't look at anything.
Don't push too far, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about spawn right now. Yeah, no. We'll get the flip in a bit. Hold on, get all the points we can right now.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Need more people on the point with me. People with really low time on the point.
Yeah. Up out, get on point. Forget about P2 for now. Just get on point.
You're planning on giving up.
He's weak on point. Just hop on there. Hop on there.
Get to work. Hard point is secure.
Get all the points you can get up there.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Alright, everyone stack it. Or not.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Hey, behind me, back door.
Hostiles
Back stairs,
have
two.
captured the hard point.
Two, and one side. Oh, Hi, door.
Hard point located.
Alright.
Need help on new. I don't know where pushing on.
Ah, I got it.
I
We
got
got
one.
Hard point is active. Hard point
Stay with it, boys. Stay with it. Oh, yeah, they're guarding behind you. Behind you, go over the middle.
Hostile down to hard point.
Two behind bar.
One behind, one back bar. Guarding. Shit. Close.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
Fuck, that nade killed me. 46 and 30.
Pull back, pull back. The battle is over. We've lost.
Later, that's great. Wait, thanks.
I know, I shot him too a couple times.
GG.
Dang, I'm on the bottom with the most time. That's crazy. Well, that dude got 99, but 54 and 24 is wow.
Point. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Secure. The lead is ours. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We've given up the lead. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Sabía que...
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point is secure. We've taken the lead. Stay on top. Hostiles have captured the hard point. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Güey, como crazy.
We're winning. Keep it that way. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Güey, ¿cómo crees que no se lo gana?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Pero ¿cómo crees que te mata, güey?
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hellstorm incoming.
Le pegué a los dos.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You lost the fugitives again.
That's the best Crimson's got.
Langley
We
won't
deserve to
be.
beat down.
live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Take it Alpha. Securing Zone A. Time's not on our side. Finish him. Taking A. Enemies are contesting A. We're taking multiple zones. Hostiles are contesting B. You're an Alpha. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Hostile contesting Bravo. We're capturing multiple zones. Good shit. Enemies contesting Alpha. Hostiles contesting A. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha. Enemies contesting Bravo. Zone A secure. Heads up, we're running out of lives. The enemy's low on lives. Locking down Bravo. Taking Bravo underway. Enemies are contesting Zone B. You're our last chance. Don't fuck this up. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet. Control. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. We're losing Alpha. We're defending Alpha. Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close down. Bravo. We're contesting Alpha. We're defending Alpha. The enemy's low on lives. We're defending B. Lost A. Losing B. Losing Bravo. We're contesting B. No more lies. Don't get sloppy. So they knock you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it? Control. Green light. Go, go, go. Securing Zone A. Taking A. Taking multiple zones. Capture multiple zones. Enemies contested Alpha. We're taking multiple zones. Lock down A. enemy's low on lives. Lock it down, Bravo. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Taking Bravo underway. Taking B. Locking down Bravo. Shit, we're out of lives. They're the
You
CIA.
fumbled that
Think
so
they were just
bad,
gonna let
bro.
you walk all over them? captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. At the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point second. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. The hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Watch out, enemy Hellstorm launch. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Contest the point,
Hardpoint
please.
located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've taken control. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Come on, you're losing this fight. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint set. Hostiles have have captured the hard
Toxic.
point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Lead's ours. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Damn it, we've lost the lead. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified. They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. You've fallen behind.
Ah, he's trying to.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point.
Push, 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 push.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My
Crimson
bad.
had the edge this time. We can't let it happen again.
What is up with y'all? Oh, yeah.
Cooking looking.
hard point. Capture the objective.
Top secret. Yeah, sorry, like.
Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours.
Good spawns. What the hell?
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, man.
Hardpoint is active.
One on you.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. They've taken the lead.
Gun Lambo is this one.
On the side door, man.
Hardpoint located.
Go on you, go on you.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yo, how are we not getting these fucking rotations, bruh? Two, one more.
Hardpoint is secure.
Good one. Who is it just split up on?
Hardpoint locked down.
21 seconds.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Just rotating.
Hardpoint identified.
Getting you.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, just forfeit, bro. Forfeit this fucking game. You fat fuck. Are you gonna slide in, bro?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Go on, hold you up.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Once.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
One.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Side door, one shot.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
One barn. Rotate you.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active.
No fucking way, bro.
One mid stairs new.
Yo.
Middle situations we play, and the situation we work with.
One backside, office side.
These issues, and the Vatican was a terrific partner.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I mean, we've covered this book for quite a while now. I think that your and what stood out.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
You know, I was lucky enough after sin to travel with the Pope and some of his vocal journeys throughout the world halls. I went with him once to Iraq in 2021. And actually, the photograph you're seeing on the screen now, that was my wife and I meeting Pope Francis. It was 2 days before he was hospitalized. And that was his last public meeting with the Wednesday General Audience. And because we had just been married and we both worked covering the Vatican for various networks, we were discussing the very first, had a short moment of our father. And you could even tell then, Anderson, that he was out of breath, he was struggling to speak for prolonged periods, but he was still working right up until the day he was hospitalized. So I think on his dedication to work, even when he was in the general hospital, the doctor said that he was an inpatient patient. And I remember those beautiful moments of humanity where you could really see his ethos in action. You know, the name Francis, after saying Francis of Assisi, someone who had a love for the environment, for the poor, and when we look at Pope Francis going to places like Alaska, even Hobbs Key, to places like South Sudan and Mongolia, places that had often very little Catholics, maybe even no Catholics at all, but if Pope Francis saw suffering, it was to be there with the people.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sources say the man who was stabbed stumbled out of an apartment building, leaving behind a trail. Sitting on the sidewalk. You can see behind me still searching for answers as to what led the stabbing. Residents in the area tell me they're shocked.
She feels so yeah, terrified.
Police say, in addition to the man, a 36-year-old woman was taken to hospital for evaluation, but she had no injuries. The relationship between those two people, or if they lived inside the building. Police say no arrests have been made, and the investigation is ongoing. Anyone have information is encouraged to give them a call.
It's like three birds. And David, she was really thank you. You know, same way with using smoke with the noise from an after-hour construction project that's ongoing on the new Brooklyn jail. Since work on the
Hardpoint. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. All units prepare for exfil. This one's on.
That's how the CIA gets it done.
hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
PMC lessees can get this low mileage and use the scale elevation for around 3 months. It's a high cal auto ball.
Hardpoint down. Hardpoint locked down.
Let's move on. A unique armor check process keeps colors touched in the face. Emphasize armor check. Check more.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's not easy working with family, but with anger and defeat, how hard things come through.
From behind.
The future of trading is here on Rocket. Still, I'm trading. You will execute your strategies. Analyze what needs to seamlessly trade style.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ever been to the harness? You took
Hardpoint
the
active.
big game in the very islands.
Hardpoint locked down.
Made a smooth landing and made it seamless. Harness. Western address. You can be seen once. Deal with the incidents. It's not one item. It's a list. Items of the Bahamas.
If you want to write yourself on the friends, we go.
Perfect timing. I have a few questions.
Hardpoint located.
Let's look at your plan.
It's gonna go to Levi Ford. Take the season by storm in a weather-ready Ford SUV. Visit your local Ford stores to see the
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What's it? Used flags. Join us for Inside the Yankees. The show built for die-hard Yankee fans. The bleachers to the batter's box. We've got every base covered. You've got pinstripes on the blood. Just the show for you. But hey, we'll let you be the judge. Catch Inside the Yankees. Hosted by Yes Network's Bob Lorenz. Saturdays at 12 on News 12.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Whether cell phones, computers, or the internet, everyone has issues with technology sometimes. So the good news is the city is launching a new program. It's some tech support, and it's launching right here in our the neighborhood tech help program.
Hardpoint identified.
Branch of the Brooklyn Public Library this morning. Officials say that it will give free, easy-to-access support for new workers. The program is designed to make people more effective in using technology.
And this is $1 million investment. Maybe a little more.
We want to create a city that's rich with opportunity. This is one way to do it.
Keep in mind, neighborhood tech help is a program, so it is only a we do have more information for you on news12.com. Grow up thinking about playing for your hometown team. Well, guard Ian Jackson signed his team on Monday after playing last year in Carolina. Jackson, a New York high school, our senior Lutheran up in the Bronx. And 12 games during his lone season at North Carolina. Coach Rick Pitino has now had 4 transfers this spring. All 4 projected to start for the Red Storm. Take a moment now to take a look at what is going on around the borough this week. So tomorrow, the MTA is bringing its series of open houses on the Borough Express. Organizers will say it will feature a short presentation followed by an exhibition of posters explaining key elements of the project. It's all happening at Maimonides Medical Center in Borough Park tomorrow night from 6 to 8. If you can't make it tomorrow, there will be another open house on Thursday at South Shore High School in Canarsie. On Wednesday, you can join a rat of community gardeners. Tips on how to prevent rats from colonizing community gardens and how to address existing problems. This all happens from 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. at 1055 in Seatown Heights. On Friday, you can join our free yoga class for adults and seniors at the Sheepshead Bay Library. Whether you're seasoning yoga, we are told that this class is open to everyone.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I control the pitbull because of the way I fight for my clients.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
We've helped thousands of injured people trying to save safety. If you've been injured in an accident, police brutality, you want a pitbull representing you. Call 447-HURT. Call.
Hardpoint located.
From a twisted turn
Hostiles have the
into the
hardpoint.
heart of true crime with Refused Drugs. Grow your business without the media. With solutions that reach audiences across multiple platforms like TV, mobile, and more. We offer advertising for everyone. We'll create a customized multi-screen ad campaign that reaches your potential customers where they are, anytime, anywhere. Platform Media is advertising for you.
Step it up.
Are you looking to grow your business with the power of News 12? Find out how to take your business to the next level through advertising and sponsorships with News 12 and News 12 New York.
Attention active military members, veterans, and dependent spouses and survivors. Enroll at Seagull Community College in New York. Use a central downfall enroll to help you maximize your GI Bill benefits and make a smooth transition from military to college life. Learn more at www.abcc.edu. Call 7-368-472. Here.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
Weekdays at 5:30 a.m. Getting you ready.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The results of our investigation on new privacy.
Hardpoint is secure.
3 out of 10 weeks.
The lead is on.
If you or somebody you know has been injured, evidence went out there. Results with over 25 years experience, over 25,000 and millions of clients. You can trust the Austin law firm to just there's no recovery for you. There's no fee. Austin law.
Hardpoint locked down.
5252.
Hardpoint located.
Vamos, español.
Now on 12, residents on edge tonight after a stabbing in the quiet neighborhood of Greenpoint, where that investigation stands.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Between family members takes a violent turn in Black.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
After a school in Williamsburg selling beauty products from overseas. Officials are clearing the shelves. Official booking starts right now. A stabbing in the quiet neighborhood of Greenpoint leaves more questions than answers. Residents on edge. There's culturally informed at the apartment where it happened with what we know tonight. They were say washing away spots of blood from the neighborhood Green Point is not a sight we see often here.
Kind of surprised me. This is a quiet area. You don't really hear about that.
Police say a 29-year-old man was stabbed in the right and slashed in the wrist just after 11:30 this morning inside an apartment building on Norman Avenue. Sources say the man who was stabbed stumbled out of an apartment building, leaving blood sidewalk. You can see behind me, police still here searching for answers as to what may have led up to that stabbing. Residents in the area tell me they're shocked.
I'm feeling shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. It's really scary. Yeah, terrifying. Got outside my door, so it's really scary.
Police say in addition to the man, a 36-year-old woman was taken to the hospital for evaluation, but she's no injuries. Right now, the relationship between those two people or the moved inside the building. Police say no arrests have been made and the investigation is ongoing. Anyone with information is encouraged to get to the call. To Green Point, Julia Burns, Metro Brooklyn. All of that happening in Julia, thank you. Meanwhile, say they are losing sleep over the noise from an after-hour construction project that's ongoing in New Brooklyn jail. Since working with dozens of calls back in the construction company has after-work permits from 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. this week. With construction
Yeah. First game on.
Noise and shaking the building around the clock. You know, that's what's security. We're concerned that might damage the integrity of where we live. I think the noise.
250, 249, what? What?
construction. The Red Cross is helping 5 families who are displaced after an Easter Sunday fire in East New York. We're looking at video here from 426, 428, and 430 New Lots Avenue on Sunday night. Firefighters were called in to battle those flames at around 10:30. One person was treated for minor injuries, and 11 people are now unable to return home. Amongst the destruction, a hair salon and tax filing business. We spoke with one woman who was on her way to get a letter notarized when she discovered that would not be possible today.
You know, your heart goes out to hard-working people that has businesses and that are being destroyed by fires.
Tonight, New Era Tax Services shares with us that all of their documents are backed up to a server and that they're thankful they didn't lose any important client information. The Department of Buildings issued 2 full vacate orders amongst the properties and multiple building violation orders to the home. Right now, the cause of the fire remains under investigation. A Brooklyn man says that his brother tried to kill him, chasing him down the street and firing a gun at his head, and the whole thing was caught on camera. News 12 Shakti Dennis joins us with the exclusive video and the warning that he wants everyone to hear. We do want to warn you that what you're about to hear and see may be disturbing.
A quiet Saturday morning in Trotlands, interrupted by gunfire. The man who jumps out of his SUV and runs for his life goes by Jinx. The man chasing him with the gun is his older brother.
We exchanged words for less than 30 seconds, and he ends up pulling out, and then he starts shooting at me. As he's gaining on me, he's about 5 feet away from me, and he's pointing the gun at me. I kind of knew that was the end, but for some odd reason, he just suddenly stopped, made a U-turn, and ran off. It turns out his gun was jammed.
The shooting happened outside a house that Jinx said he bought to help his brothers out.
My brothers have spent many years in prison. They went in and out, and the life that they chose is not the life I chose.
But after months of escalating arguments, he decided to sell the house and gave them a 90-day notice to move out.
They completely stopped paying rent.
That's when he says things took a turn.
I would never imagine in a million years.
This is the brother police are now looking for. Last seen with a white t-shirt, blue jeans, and a black book bag.
He's still out there. He still has his gun with him, and I'm in fear that he's going to come back and finish the job.
Jinx now wears a bulletproof vest and is planning to move his family to safety.
It's scary. It's extremely scary.
And he's asking for the public's help, but with caution.
He's armed, he's dangerous, and I I do ask that anyone that sees him, don't approach him, just call 911.
In Flatlands, Shakti Dennis, News 12 Brooklyn.
Just an incredible turn of events there. Shakti, thank you. Let's switch gears now and get to a look at our forecast with Stormwatch team meteorologist Alan Nosif. Finally, a seasonable start to the week, and it looks like we might have some spring showers overnight.
Right, so April showers give way to what? May flowers, right? How about May like warm? That is on the way in the back. We got to shake off these showers. Again, doesn't look all too bad, and it's on the light side, but still it's umbrella working, and the low conditions will be a little less than ideal, so keep that in mind. In East New York, most of it's out of the way by around 2:30, but a little bit of mist and drizzle can't be ruled out for the start of the morning commute. Once we get through the morning, the sun is back out, it's a whole lot warmer. How about 80 degrees? Now, will this warmth last the rest of the work week? I'll tell you that full local forecast in just a few minutes.
Thank you. Catholic Brooklynites are mourning the loss of Pope Francis. He died early Monday morning at the age of 88, and many gathered in downtown Brooklyn for a special mass to remember the Holy Father. The Pope died of a stroke 24 hours after a public appearance on Easter Sunday. After more than a decade of service, he was the first Latino to lead the Catholic Church, and he was considered progressive and inclusive, recognizing same-sex couples, advocating for migrants, and giving women the right to vote at Vatican meetings. For many, a breath of fresh air, and they hope that the next Pope follows in his footsteps.
As a Latino and as a Hispanic, I think he represented them. And I hope that the church will continue that trajectory moving forward.
The Pope's body will be on public display for people to pay their respects, and that starts on Wednesday. Governor Kathy Hochul has ordered all flags to be lowered starting today until the Pope's funeral service. Pope Francis's death leaves what's called a vacant seat in the Vatican. 15 to 20 days after his passing, the papal conclave will meet to elect a new pope by private vote inside of the Sistine Chapel. The conclave is made up of the Catholic Church's most senior officials. Only those under 80 years old are eligible to vote. The election is done in secrecy. 4 rounds of votes take place until a candidate receives 2/3 of the ballot. The election includes sacred oaths, Latin chants, and smoke emanating from the Sistine Chapel as ballots are burned. And we will have continuing coverage of Pope Francis's death and how Brooklynites are dealing with the news right here on News 12. Be prepared to see this billboard around the city to promote National Work Zone Awareness Week. The Department of Transportation unveiled the winning design of a student competition today. The new billboard will be installed on Hamilton Avenue in Red Hook. Take a listen to DOT Commissioner about why he says this is much needed.
900,000 people lose their life every year in this country because they've been killed by a reckless driver that didn't protect our workers who are in the highway, who are in the street doing their work.
The first place student in this competition, Daino Mendez, also received $1,000. Another court battle is brewing for Mayor Eric Adams, this time surrounding an executive order that would allow ICE agents on Rikers Island. On Ask the Mayor, Adams addressed a judge's decision to temporarily block that order from taking effect as the city council sues to shut it down altogether.
ICE is not a criminal organization. The FBI is, HSI is, all of these entities is about keeping New Yorkers safe. And so my first deputy mayor, he conducted his independent review. He came to an analysis saying that is the answer. I answer any question.
And you can watch the full episode of Ask the Mayor on news12.com right now and tune in next month when he'll be back here in studio to answer your questions. If you're looking to try new food but can't afford to hop on a plane, we do have an event coming right here to Brooklyn.
It's like blowing up like 20, 30 of them shits. That's money right there. So they would send us out to survey the area before they send those things with the bombs and shit.
Hola. Hola. Oh, Reaper, you're about to go to straight fire.
I was over there before they started catching North Koreans over there.
Fuck. Hacienda. Oh, look. Oh, I hate harping in Hacienda, bro. That shit's so stupid, bro. This, you better get lit. Flame Reaper, you're about to lick your streak, buddy. Sorry. We're about to lick you right now. Lick. So bad I lost that match, bro. Fucking stupid, bro. CTV, so I'm gonna follow you in a minute, bro. Hold on. I'll follow you if we win this. We gotta carry us right now, buddy. Lick. Brick. Eat it, beat it, lick it, slip it. You got unfollowed too, Junior?
What?
Stephanie followed you too? Or she blocked you or something?
Did Stephanie block me?
Or...
Not that I know of. I don't know.
How the hell did I lose that block?
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Why?
What?
She unfollowed you?
Her man blocked me.
Her man. She had a man. Good. When the fuck she got a man?
One.
For whatever fucking reason. I don't even play with the little girl or nothing, bro.
Hardpoint identified.
Try rotating, bro.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't checked though.
Watch back, watch back, watch back.
Hardpoint is secure.
What? Get out of here, bro. I lost that fight.
Oh,
Pulling ahead.
why are there two of them,
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Why is nobody at the point? What the fuck are they doing?
No, but
I'm gonna lock in, bro. I'm helping out.
one shot. Behind. There's another one.
Alright, yeah.
Hardpoint located.
Start rotating. Come back at the scraps and we go start rotating.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come from behind you.
Harris, another one. He's one shot. How the fuck do we get
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Dude, this nigga at fucking McDonald's or something, bro?
Dude, why is that head in the fucking corner, bro? Oh my god. Wow, you're gonna give me the whole second. Wow. They've gotten every single second in that bitch, bro.
No fucking shit.
Hardpoint identified.
Okay, start rotating, I guess. Wasted so much fucking time right there, bro.
Hardpoint set. Hardpoint is secure.
This shit so...
Two more.
Dude, so you have fucking trophy systems now. Looks like they're fucking dying too. You have to killing
On a
shit out of
farmer.
them.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Balcony.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh, why is nobody on that? Oh, yeah.
Bro, if you're not gonna get fucking time and get some kills at least. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking say something.
Hardpoint identified.
Stop.
Start rotating.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bro, fucking stick drift, man.
Hardpoint is secure.
This is the easiest one to defend, bro. Come on. Alright, somebody hold back. Somebody throw a fucking... I'm gonna throw this shit right here. So you hold back. So you hold that fucking door right there. Hold the fucking... Hold the front.
There's a guy right here, look.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. How you lost that, Junior?
What do you mean? There's 3 of them.
Oh my god, bro. Wow, my whole fucking teammate killed me.
Hardpoint located.
Let's fucking rotate, bro. We lost that fucking thing again.
Hardpoint active.
Oh my god, they're already holding that already, man.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I got trophies, bro.
Dude, every
How are we losing that again, bro? Jesus Christ.
I keep fucking getting stick drift, bro. It's just fucking me up.
Somebody cover each side, bro. Watch behind you, watch behind. Cover front, cover front. Unit right there in the point.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
There's another one, bro.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bro, Soul and Pro Killer, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, genuinely.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Oh my god. Bro, you're not gonna give no fucking kills. Contest, bro. Contest. Stop letting him get fucking time.
Hardpoint is secure.
Behind, what the fuck?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Dude, what is... Oh my god, bro. What is this thing fucking doing, bro?
Hardpoint identified.
Rotate to here, rotate to here. Y'all can read that.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint set.
I slid.
Freaking not fucking with a single second in this one, bro. Just defend it, bro.
What the fuck? Wow.
What the fuck is that? What is our teammates doing, bro? I don't fucking get it.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Behind. Oh.
It's gotta be the worst fucking team I've ever been part of, bro. Swear to fucking God. They don't contest, they don't fucking kill, they don't capture. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Hardpoint active. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Behind us, behind.
Of course.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
The whole fucking team is that
You
can't
gonna let a
work.
bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
Go fucking mute.
Force hello.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, we fucking lost this game, bro. Jesus Christ. Yep, fucking GG, guys. Fucking GG.
Come on, man.
Boy.
They outsmarted us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh.
Oh.
Close, you know.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, add you to short stream? Yep.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Text.
What's up?
You text.
What's up?
That's
Huh?
all you text.
Am I what?
Can you text me?
Yeah.
Okay.